These days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now, here is George. Man passes to George. Over Mitchell, and George gets it to go.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Garland against Harden. High post Allen. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
And here is Garland. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Yep, that one goes. Garland's got 5 now.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Harden scanning the floor. There's the pass to Man. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now he's checked in for Los Angeles. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Mitchell against George. Tice. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Mitchell outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here is Powell, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Mobley against Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
That free throw, no good.
One thing you marvel at, the consistency of Paul George, year in and year out.
I wonder when Paul George, Greg, goes into the offseason, if it's more tinkering and sharpening all those skills, or if he's trying to add something, because I don't know how you add anything to how versatile a player he is.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Now Tice, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation. And Paul George got it there.
Mitchell against George. The drive by Mitchell.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Passes it to George. And George with the stuff.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Mitchell looking it over. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 8 points.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Mitchell, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And after being one of the worst teams, Brent, in the NBA for so long, the Clippers have really turned things around, haven't they?
No doubt. I mean, a season ticket to the cellar for many, many seasons, but moving into this building, getting a little bit of juice, getting some stars in here, they've become a competitive contender over the past few seasons, and it all has to do with the ownership, and that shift has been fruitful for the Los Angeles Clippers. That's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the deal.
Outside, George. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. He's got 12.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Niang. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Cleveland with the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Okay, time now for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Niang out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. Footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Tucker finds Harden. Here's the three. The rebound by Niang. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Garland. Mobley left side. Mobley a screen on Harden. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mobley. Craig, you look at the size of some of these point guards now, Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
So difficult to stick with Leonard cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
Good on the three-point shot. Niang's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
LeVert against Highland. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Here's Mobley. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Mobley kicks to Niang. From deep. And another three for Cleveland.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And taking a look at the LA Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
Here's Niang. Another three for Cleveland.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Kicks it out to Leonard, and stolen by Mobley. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for the Clippers. Daniel Tice is checked in for Leonard. Powell comes in for Mann. And Paul George is subbed in for James Harden. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Dean Wade comes in for George Niang. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Clippers with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. And here's the fast break. Strus against George. To the inside. Here's Allen. The Clippers grab the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Not surprised Norman Powell can get up.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Los Angeles. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tucker the pass to Tice. Fires the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one comes.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Leonard, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Jerome, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
George, and the layup is good. 14 points for him.
And the strength of George on display that time.
Cleveland leading by 14. Mitchell outside. And he's good on the three ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cleveland ahead, up by 15. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. George is out there with Harden. Then there's Daniel Tice, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Hey, Brent, with his skill set, Norman Powell is the type of player that could fit on any team.
Yeah, so effective at playing off the ball, and he's a good source of instant offense when he gets that opportunity. He could be a 3-level scorer.
Now, here is Harden. Tice, no one around him. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Thompson, a screen on Powell. Strus kicks to Wade. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Los Angeles with some changes. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Leonard. Russell Westbrook comes in for George. And Bones Island subbed in for James Harden. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Westbrook. And it's good for 2.
This is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mitchell passes to Allen. Crafty move. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Mann's checked in for the Clippers.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of 3.
Now here's Westbrook. Now here's Tucker. Still scoreless. Goes up on the top of the key. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Tucker again picking his spot, getting in there and getting involved.
And he commits the intentional foul. Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. A switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in. The 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Highland. Here's Westbrook. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. George Niang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Highland against Garland. Screen by Niang. Garland kicks to Niang. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Niang's got 12 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Mann. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
That's him. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's Highland. A special move before the shot.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Screen by Niang. Garland and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Westbrook dishes to Tucker. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Cleveland also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Garland. So it's the Cavaliers now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Now Strus. Scoreless thus far. On the clock. LeVert with a wide open look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And the foul on Harden. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Cavalier substitution, number 2.
Screen by Niang. Jerome passes to Niang. The tray. Another 3 for Cleveland.
3-point basket.
Got it off in time. The shot that time, not on target. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Timeout.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Los Angeles calls timeout. Zubac is checked in for Norman Powell. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen comes in for Thompson. And it's LeVert in for Porter. On the court for Cleveland, Niang out there with Max Strus. And there's Jared Allen. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Jerome in at point guard. And here's LeVert. It's Strus on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Niang. Out to the wing. Here's Jerome driving the lane. Basket good off the assist from Allen.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Tice passes to Leonard. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. LeVert against George.
And a long windup and strong follow through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. It's Harden with the drive, and he makes good on the layup.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. Niang with the ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
And Leonard gets it to go.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Jerome. Here's Thompson. Good work there as it goes.
Well, the shot selection from Tristan Thompson is going to come from tight range like that.
Harden kicks to George. Screen by Zubac. Harden gets the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Screen by Niang. Pass to Strus. Now the pass to Niang. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From deep, George, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
Passes it to Niang. Strus a screen on Tice. The offensive rebound. Pass to Niang. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one. Clippers trail by 16. And George kicks to Tice. Back to George. From down in the low post, it goes. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Cavaliers making a switch here. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Darius Garland.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the inbound, Harden with the stop.
At this point, they're just trying to get back and see, you want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
For three, Mitchell, they get the rebound. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Leonard against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Tice with a screen on Mitchell. The deep three from George. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Mitchell against George. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him.
very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Bol in at the center position.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Caruso, left side. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And here's Booker. And just about a minute into this first quarter, sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
Outside Booker. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
On the wing, Durant for 3. Not going to go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 6 points.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside, here's Bol. Back to Booker. Launches a 3, and the Suns get another 3.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Booker drawing the double.
2 minutes.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
So it's Chicago now. On the wing, Caruso. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Levine. Outside Bol. Booker surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
Ball against Booker. With the drive. And Booker with the jam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Back to Bol. The 3. And the Suns get another 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And Paul throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot by Levine, no good. The Suns have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Booker with it. He's got 14. Outside Durant. From deep. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Zach LaVine. And the free throw, no good.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And so it's the Phoenix up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Levine. In at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Nurkic. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. There's a screen by Nurkic for 3. Gordon. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Williams into the lane. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And here are the Suns now. KD jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. And DeRozan is subbed in for Levine. Little's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Gordon. White finds Vucevic. Back to White. Picked by Vucevic. Puts up a 3. White, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Beal. Yet to see a basket. Little passes to Beal. There's the triple. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. Here's Caruso. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Little passes to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan against Allen. Vucevic, a screen on Allen. Here's DeRozan. Stopped home by DeRozan on the jam.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them. Just so smooth.
Goodwin passes to Nurkic. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when DeMar DeRozan person is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable, and he's feeling it right now.
Now here's Allen, still without a bucket. Up top, White. Pass to Williams. Kicks it to DeRozan. White for three. Pure from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 2. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Beal. Clock at 6. Bull, a screen on Ball. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Beal surveying the D. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. And they go to the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Little. Gordon comes in for Allen. Okogie's checked in for Goodwin. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Booker against Ball. And Booker, here we go. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams against Durant. Bull, a screen on Williams. Here's Durant. And too long on the shot.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside White. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, he beats the buzzer!
How you finish your quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Chimezie Metu. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Now here's Booker. Let's go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 20 points.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
White against Booker. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Okogie. Booker for three. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Caruso, right side. From downtown. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. And he nails the third. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Durant with a screen on White. Booker, the pass to Durant. Pass to Nurkic. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
White against Booker. Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Craig. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Number 2, Lonzo Ball.
Durant looking around. Stolen by Drummond. Pass to Craig. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Sinks it from distance.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one. Bowl, he's checked in for Nurkic. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Booker. 26 points for him. Look at Booker elevate.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Booker. And he's got 28 now. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gordon. Outside Durant. 4-3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Out to Craig. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
1:05 left in the third. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Craig. And the Suns also making a change. Little's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. Chicago making some changes. DeRozan comes in for Caruso, and it's White in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Metu, he's checked in for Bol. Allen comes in for Gordon. Goodwin's checked in for Okogie. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 13. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Little passes to Beal. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he banks in the layup.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Suns foul. Good win. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line.
That's good from White.
2 shots.
White hits them both. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen against Levine. Allen, the pass to Metu. Okay, knockout! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now here's Williams. Here's White. And the layup falls. White's got 12 points.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Now here's Beal. It'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kobe White. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Beal, the pass to Goodwin. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Big passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White. Such a wide open look. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Big man, Food, showing some quickness on that release.
Oh, the screen on Ball. Here's Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Ball against Booker. Here's Caruso. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Booker, the pass to Bol. Lets it go. Off the left rim and out. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's Caruso on the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Ball finds Vucevic. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's in there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Caruso. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires the three. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Durant has the open look. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
They swipe it. 1.5 minutes left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Booker. Stolen by Ball. Caruso outside. Takes it inside. On the wing, Levine. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. Any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Okogie. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Bull. Booker for 3. That one is off. Good D by Ball. Now DeRozan.
this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There is so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Jose Alvarado is out there with Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. A 3 from McCollum. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Takes it inside. They get it back. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum to the paint. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Valanciunas, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, to me, that's the force that Valanciunas plays with. It allows him to shake the foul off, maintain his poise, and score it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Jones. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Jones the pass to Alvarado. Going inside. Ingram dishes to McCollum. Beyond the arc. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And good that time. McCollum's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Garland. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, you ignore the contact, finish the shot. Great concentration from Mr. Garland.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot. And if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Mitchell, shakes him. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line.
The previous play is under review.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the athleticism from Ingram, really looking to tear the basket apart with these strong dunks.
Mobley outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From 13, Pelicans pull it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And that one's good by Porter. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
Now, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Strus a screen on McCollum. Here's Niang. And another 3 for Cleveland.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 11.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New Orleans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Here's McCollum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Jones against LeVert. Back to Niang. Fires for 3. CJ McCollum with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jones finds McCollum. Here's Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass. Valanciunas has got 11.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Garland, the pass to Niang. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Ingram setting a pick for McCollum to the middle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Jones. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Garland kicks to Niang. They set the pick. Thompson outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on CJ McCollum.
Thompson knows he needs to keep working on that free throw shot. It definitely needs improvement.
What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for George Niang. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Ingram. Jones checked in for Jose Alvarado. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
A three, cracks in the tray.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's Mitchell. He has 5. Mobley has screen on Jones. Mobley outside. Pass to LeVert. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Williamson. Lets the 3 fly, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Mitchell finds LeVert. Kicks it out to Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 7.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's the pick. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Mobley kicks to LeVert. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeVert's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick-and-roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karis.
And so it's New Orleans. heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then it's Daniels. And it's Nance in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wow, Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot situation. That's not easy to guard.
It's LeVert on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here is Daniels. LeVert defending. Williamson looking it over. Williamson a screen on LeVert. There's the drive. Yes, that goes in. Daniels has got 6.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Mobley a screen. Garland attacking. The teardrop falls in.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Daniels with it. He's picked up by LeVert. For 3, Nance. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Tries the spin move. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Karis LeVert. Here's Williamson. And they'll get another chance. Oh, and he misses the dunk. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Pass to Niang. The pass to Strus. Takes the 3. Nance with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 6 to the left wing. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
It's Porter outside. Kept alive. Outside Garland. Another shot. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Porter. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Daniels has got 8.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And here's Garland for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Nance against Thompson. And then shoots it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Thompson sets the pick for Strus. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Strus. Garland left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Daniels passes to Nance. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. From the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Quarter looking it over. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Pelicans on D. They've led by as much as 10. Jones against Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Hands it from downtown. McCollum's got 16.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here is Mitchell. He has 5. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. LeVert out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
McCollum finds Ingram. Back to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Here's Valanciunas. Inside. Stolen by Mitchell. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Garland, he's checked in for LeVert. And a change for the Pelicans. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Hawkins. McCollum outside. And that one is good. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pelicans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's not going to go for him.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Ingram attacking. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Outside Garland for 3. good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the basket by McCollum.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Mitchell outside. Mobley has screen on Jones. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. McCollum outside. Offensive rebound. Jones. McCollum looking it over. Oh, good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Garland kicks to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Driving in. Alvarado grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New Orleans.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum from deep three-point territory. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Sweet move. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the...
exude is unique. It's really a testament to how well coached they are.
They really are, B.A. Both half-court teams, they like to slow the game down and execute their offense. I have to pay respect to that kind of approach.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's James Harden, and it's Man in at the 3 slot. Booker, good.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
It's George on the wing. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Okogie, defended by Harden. Pass to Nurkic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nurkic going to work inside, using all that size he possesses to his advantage.
Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, B.A., but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
Now here's Booker. There's the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Leonard passes to Man. Back to Leonard. Tice, a screen on Durant. And Leonard, here we go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. To the inside. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Durant finds Booker. Launches it from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. 3-point lead. Pass to Man. The 3 ball. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Okogie into the lane. Timeout called. The Suns.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Durant with a screen on George. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. George outside. Pass to Man. Tice, a screen on Booker. Here's the 3. Okogie pulls down the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. And that one's good, man.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Durant with a screen on George. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Harden, the pass to Tice. Takes a 3. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's the break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
Harden, the pass to Leonard from the arc. They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Booker. He has 7. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 9.
He'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on George. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Booker fires from way outside.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George, displays strong timing and just
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
right out of the gate, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's George. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Harden in at the point.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Durant with a screen on George. KD out here flexing on people.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Leonard outside. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Tucker finds Harden. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Yeah, one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
What a throwdown from KD.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Bol, and he's good on the first of 3. And Grant, you talked about it. Early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Nurkic has checked in for the Suns.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Pass to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon against George.
Oh my goodness! Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Man, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Outside Little, 3-pointer. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 2.
Doesn't take many of those, but Nazir Little from beyond the arc.
Nurkic with the ball. Highland covering. Gordon right side. Little passes to Goodwin. And so they foul intentionally. The Clippers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
Second team foul. Clippers substitution.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Little, the screen. Beal, the pass to Little. Here's Goodwin. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, solid veteran move. Beal's aware of the shot clock and doesn't let the possession get away from them.
Highland, the pass to man. Back to Highland. To the right side. Pass to man. Tice, a screen on Gordon. The drive by man. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 40, Ivica Zubats.
Beal against Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here's Nurkic for 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
41 seconds left in the second. On the wing man, defended by Gordon. Zubac passes to Westbrook. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
Second personal foul. 14th foul.
And he drops it first. James Harden, he's checked in for Highland. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And here's Beal. Outside Little. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Little's got 6. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead. They're up. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Eric Gordon, Devin Booker out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
That time he kept it himself, Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Here's Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Okogie into the lane. Booker against George. Durant, the pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Tice, right side. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
And now we've got an intentional foul. The Suns making a switch here. Bulls checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Tucker's checked in for man. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Gordon against Tucker. Here's Harden. Jacks up a three. They get it again.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
Booker surveying the floor. There's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Harden finds Tucker. Back to Harden. Oh, sweet move. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
George's shot is good.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
And an intentional foul right there. So for the Clippers, Plumlee comes in for Tice. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Bull screen on George. Booker against George. Booker goes in. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Leonard passes to George. Bull against Plumlee. Up top, George. Plumlee a screen on Durant. Driving in. And George with the jam.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Timeout called. The Suns. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Man, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Powell comes in for Paul George. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. He takes it in. Basket counts. Goodwin's got 6. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. The three, and that one's good, man.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Little, the screen. Out to Beal. Beyond the arc. And the Suns get another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For 3, Powell. Tucker. It's good on the putback. Tucker's got his first points in this one.
PJ battling on the glass, winning a second chance look for his team.
Phoenix calls timeout. And And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a great job containing. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Clippers trail. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Paul George. And it's man in at the 3.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clippers on D. Outside Booker. From deep three-point land. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Tice finds George. Fires the 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Pass to Okogie. And here's Durant. A screen on Leonard. Durant against Leonard.
You know what Kawhi brings to the table defensively. He can switch 1 through 5.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Booker against George. Booker on the tape. And Booker throws it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's Booker. Here's the drive. And Booker with the jam. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Booker against George. Here's the pick. And a foul call. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under the lead.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Clippers on D. They trail by 1. Bowl with it. Gordon on the wing. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Gordon. 20 feet out. Tice grabs the miss. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard looking around. Shoots over Durant. Here's man. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 2.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. Shoots over George. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're losing by 2. 1:20 left in the game. Beal, he's checked. In the Suns. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you for that, Allie. Leonard going in, and the dunk by Leonard.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Booker against George. From outside the arc. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Here's man. Outside Harden. And the Clippers call time here. They're ahead by 1. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Leonard. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. And so here's Phoenix. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on George. Booker for 3. They get the rebound. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. Here's Gordon. Oh, no good! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Vucevic, Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Now here's Levine. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim. And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Ball against McCollum. Ball, the pass to Levine. Now here's Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
McCollum against Caruso. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Caruso. McCollum, no good. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Down low, here's Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Caruso against McCollum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses, and that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. You think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and the play-in tournament in 2023, but there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
Now Ingram following the 3-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Clock is at 3. Ingram passes to Valanciunas, and Vucevic pulls it down.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got his second basket.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to McCollum. They shoot again, and it's good on the way in. He has 6.
McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength, but he can play that way.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so
Previous play is
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a wide open look for McCollum. They get it again. Valanciunas, good.
Well, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Caruso against McCollum. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. And the three off target. The Pelicans trail. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
White the pass to DeRozan. Nice move. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots the three. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his fourth assist in this one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. That bucket in no time at all.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's White. Misses the three. Here's McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's McCollum, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
They ran that play exactly as it was drawn up. Nice job.
There's Ball with the three.
Well, maybe a bit undersized, but McCollum knows his length and how that can affect what he does defensively.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram's out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Here's Ball. He has yet to score. On the wing, Williams. And there's the drive. Here's Drummond. Kick out to Levine. Five to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score.
Yeah, right.
So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. For now, let it fly. We just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there waiting for one, then threads the needle.
Outside Levine. Caruso kicks to Levine. Williams has a screen for Levine. Into the lane. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Andre Drummond. And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tyson Daniels checked in for New Orleans. Williams finds Levine. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Lets it go with the three. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
The dish to Ingram. Sinks that one from the post.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside, Ball. Passes to Caruso. He kicks it to Williams. Ball feeling it out a bit. Drummond. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram outside. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Pelicans, Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Oh!
Yeah. And the active hands of DeRozan. Nice work reading the opposition and finding a way to get the steal.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. This one for three. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Drummond kicks to Williams. Back to Drummond. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Drummond's got 6.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Ball. Back to Williams. It's Drummond, top of the key. The shake. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Drummond's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to Nance. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
The defender's trying to get aggressive because when Larry Nance Jr. gets into that area, he becomes problematic.
Both free throws good from Nance. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. White with it. Fires from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game. So thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So the Bulls 5 right now. White and Levine on the wing. Vucevic is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's bumped in at the 1.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And then slams it in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Got a piece of it. Alvarado with the steal. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Oh, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Nance passes to Alvarado. Nance a screen on White. Back to Nance. 17-foot shot on the way.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
From short range, the kick out to Ball. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. And he sinks the layup. White's got 5 now.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Daniels dishes to Williamson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Launches a 3. That shot no good. New Orleans leading by 4.
And you love the energy of Jose Alvarado. He just brings it on the floor, a clear fan favorite.
Has such a unique style of basketball, the way he goes about his business. And if a coach is smart, you're not trying to change it one bit. Jose brings all of that and mixes it up every single night. Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Pass to Williamson. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Williamson. He's got 5, and the Bulls call timeout here. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. The Bulls also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine, and it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. White finds Caruso. Jones against White. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That's now 8 points for Vucevic.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And McCollum launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. A minute 42 left in the third. Here's White. Here's Drummond. Out to White. Over McCollum. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Takes the 13-footer, misses off the right iron.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Good.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Here's McCollum. Out to Ingram. Williams with the steal. DeRozan on the wing. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's McCollum for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
White the pass to Caruso. Back to White. From downtown, carries it from three-point range. White's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Bulls lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Ingram, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Vucevic kicks to Williams. Stolen away. One-on-one fast break. Here's Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
Some changes for Chicago. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Williams. And Levine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. The Bulls shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. To the middle. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Lock at 6. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McCollum against Levine. There's the triple. Kicks it out to McCollum. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 2. Vucevic finds Levine. 5 on the clock. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. And McCollum launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. McCollum's got 11 in the second half. DeRozan with a screen for ball. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now McCollum, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Kobe White comes in for Alex Caruso. And here's McCollum for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Drummond sets the screen for White. Sinks the triple. White's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him. And he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Pelicans. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Drummond with a screen on Ingram. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And it's Chicago scoring again.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
2 minutes remaining.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Tipped away. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Here's McCollum. Makes it off the glass. McCollum's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Wasted no time on that one.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from three at a great clip over his career.
A three from McCollum and another three for New Orleans.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. Two triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Here's Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2. So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And there's the foul. They're going Alex Caruso. That's his 5th foul. Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. Kicks it out to McCollum. It falls!
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
DeRozan with a screen for White. DeRozan finds White. Back to DeRozan.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
And an intentional foul right there.
See, really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And there's the foul. They're going Alex Caruso. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and for some missing.
Well, this is a big moment. So you go to the big money players, and McCollum's at the line. A good bet to deliver this time. Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer. Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Big basket there. We've seen Levine blossom into a star in this league, a guy the teams count on in big moments.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Outside DeRozan. Money!
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic score.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. It's tied at 81. 1 second left in the 4th quarter. Here's McCollum. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram's out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Daniels in at the small forward.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
McCollum outside. That one drops for him. McCollum's got 46 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball to the paint. And Valanciunas finishing it off. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Bean passes to Vucevic. One-on-one fast break. And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's some fancy ball handling right there, since when does he take guys off the dribble?
DeRozan for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Ingram a screen on Ball. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
And the Bulls with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks to Jones. Back to McCollum. Stolen by Ball. And oh, here we go. DeRozan. Nobody back.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Outside, Jones. Laces one from 3.
Well, I've seen Jones do the hard work for the big bucket, delivering here for his team.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. McCollum outside. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's White. No good on the quick 3.
the Los Angeles Clippers. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Ivica Zubac's out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And the three-pointer goes.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Here's Garland, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Tries the spin move. This one for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is that he can beat you with his passing.
Now here's Tice. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Greg.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
And the Clippers with the ball after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 8.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Mobley, left side. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Tice, outside for Harden. Tice sets a screen. Going inside, and Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Garland for 3. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And Leonard, here we go. Outside for Harden, from behind the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Allen, outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Leonard. George outside, and stolen by Mobley. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Levert's checked in for Darius Garland. Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles. Highland comes in for Harden. The 3 from Mitchell sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And George with the jam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Highland, the pass to Zubac. Back to Highland. A deep 3. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Highland.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
From deep, Mitchell nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Highland against Levert. Outside Tucker. Back to Highland. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Cavaliers pull it in.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Zubats. The three from Mitchell, buries it from three.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 3-point lead. Pass to Zubats. Back to Highland. Zubats with a screen on Levert. Here's Highland. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He dropped 3 threes. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. P.J. Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Harden in at the point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. Well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
He's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Tucker. Back to Leonard. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Westbrook. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Levert. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Paul George, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Pass to Mobley. The three is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Harden against Garland. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Oh, and that range is being stretched. Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
Harden finds Tice. And here's Harden. He's got 15. And finished off by Tice.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Garland. Launches it. The Clippers grab the miss. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Westbrook drives. There's Tice with a three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. Here's Okoro. Back to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. From deep, Mitchell. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Up top, George. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Man comes in for Harden.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Strus. Thompson, a screen on George. Strus, the pass to LeVert. Back to Strus. Pass to Jerome. Beyond the arc. Out to Thompson. And here's LeVert for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. LeVert's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Mann. He's checked by LeVert. Mann, the pass to George. Pulls up on the wing. It's not going to go for him.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Strus against George. Strus the pass to Thompson. Here's Jerome. Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. Second chance shot. It's deflected. Driving to the basket and finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Niang a screen from deep. Strus. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And the triple tight.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys. Who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Leonard, a threat from deep. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Mitchell gets a step. And the shot, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
George, his first personal, first team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Mobley on a screen. Garland way outside. Tice grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
Well, no doubt. He's the star on the rise, Alec. Thanks for that. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Right side, Harden. Here's Tice. And that one drops for him. Tice has got 10 points in the game.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Fast break, Cleveland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Paul George. And so they foul intentionally. A different look for Cleveland. Niang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in for Okoro. Here's Garland. He has 7. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Pass to Mann. Pulls up. And it's Niang with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. LeVert with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Garland, no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Leonard. Rejected by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome's checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Niang. Misses the 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Mann. No made baskets yet. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tucker. Rejected by Allen. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac, he's checked in for Tice. Cleveland calls timeout. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. From the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Tucker. On the take. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Leonard finds Westbrook. Back to Leonard. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Zubac passes to Leonard. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Cleveland calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Niang. Okoro goes in for Strus. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Jerome. Tice is checked in for the Clippers. George comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Westbrook right side. George outside. Up and in on the layup. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Garland. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one misses.
Taking 3 shots.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Daniel Tice is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 1. Harden surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
The drive by Garland. Yes, it's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Harden finds Tice. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. The Cavaliers pull it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Mobley. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Kicks it to George. Back to Harden. Sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 21.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Cleveland calls timeout. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Pass to Zubac. Leonard against Mobley. Leonard right side. Now here's Tice. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell into the lane, and they go to the intentional foul. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. From deep, Mitchell. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 24 points.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Harden. Pass to Plumlee. Clock at 4. Here's Tice. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 2. 1:14 left. In the fourth quarter here. LeVert's checked in for Garland. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter to take the lead. Rebound by the Clippers. Now here's Harden. Pass to Tice. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three from Mitchell, and knocks down the three.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Mobley against Leonard. The claw, attacking. Money.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The three from Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Now Leonard. For the win!
Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Alex Caruso. Levine is out there with DeRozan, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Nurkic finds Booker. Shot on the wing, Green for 2 points.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Okogie, guarded by Levine. Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. Here's KD. The 19-footer is on the money.
One of the most lethal scorers in NBA history. Hard to imagine KD won't be in the top 5 when it's all said and done.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Vucevic finds Ball. Levine for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. The Suns have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Outside Durant. Nurkic setting the pick for KD. And then Durant with the jam.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
And they get it, and finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Buries it down low. 10 points for him.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Durant. He's got 6.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
And over a decade in the NBA, you can say Air Jordan has been much more than serviceable.
A old gritty vet at that 2-guard position who has been very consistent. You know he's going to get you double-digit points and play his tail off on the defensive end.
Here is Durant, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Shot from the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
DeRozan passes to White. Durant against DeRozan. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Okogie. White covering. Pass to Nurkic. Booker against Levine. Nurkic a screen on Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
And it's White missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Durant, the pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Bol. He's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Goodwin's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Beal subbed in for Booker. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. Levine, the kick out to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Suns leading by 4. Beal deciding where to go with it. Dishes it to Little. Back to Beal. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what...
At the line for Phoenix,
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor stands.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. And a change for the Bulls. Caruso's checked in. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Booker with no one around, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Booker's got the lead up to 7 out for Phoenix. Here's Ball. Drops in the layup for 2. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Okogie, the pass to KD. Ball setting the pick for KD. And KD throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Three-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
And the Suns call time here. The Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Levine. Gordon kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Ball. 14 points for him. Drives to the hoop. And Ball slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Beal dishes to Booker. From past the arc, it's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Caruso, the pass the ball. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 3-point lead. Bol, a screen on Ball. Down low. Bol can't hit.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ball against Booker. KD, a screen on Ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Out to the right wing. Back to Ball. And Ball sends it back. He dishes it to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Drills it from outside. Booker's got 29 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Booker looking around. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Drills the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Drummond kicks to White. For the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 8.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
Now Booker, 32 points in the game. Outside Gordon. Booker in the post. White on him. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
DeRozan on the wing. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's White. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Williams. And it's Drummond in at center. Bulls trail by 4. Left side, Ball. LaVine up top. In the corner, Drummond with it. Caruso against Beal. And that one's good, Caruso.
Defense not a bother to Caruso that time. Smooth like butter on the contact shot.
Caruso against KD at the elbow bowl. He's off from 17 feet.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns call time. Phoenix making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Bol. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Gordon. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso. Beal against White. And the shot goes down. And the Suns lead by 4.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Beal gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Ball up top. He's got 20. There's the dish to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Allen defending. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Suns leading by 3. It's Beal on the wing. 5 points in the game. To the inside, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Left side, Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And the Suns call time here. So for the Suns, that's who's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Gordon comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Booker in for Goodwin. The Bulls also changing it up. LaVine's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Caruso against Gordon. Pass to Medu. They set the screen. The drive by Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 38 points.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
White inside, defended by Allen, and White slams it in.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
Booker against White. Passes it to Little. And stolen by White. And here comes White. Even the fast break and the jam by Levine.
Maybe one of the best dunkers in the league, Zach LaVine, putting on a show for the fans.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Metu. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. And Okogie subbed in for Allen. Booker inside, White on him. And that's an intentional foul. And the Bulls call timeout here. A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Coby White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Coby White. And the pass to Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
A high-level score. Once KD gets cooking, it's tough to slow him down.
Ball with it. He's got 22. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Phoenix calls timeout.
Number 44, Patrick Williams.
And a deep three from Booker. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Durant is out there with Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Drummond. And it's DeRozan in for Williams. Outside, KD. Clock at 6. Durant drawing the double team. And the Suns call time. Changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Coby White in for Ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Ball is screen on White. And Booker puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 43 points. Bulls trail by 7. White the pass to Levine. Back to White. Lets it go from deep. And Bull sends it back to the paint. Here's Okogie. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Chicago has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And then Levine, the champ.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Booker against White. Booker the pass to Okogie. Kicks the ball. Inside. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And it's sent back by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 21.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And here's Booker. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
14th foul.
Now here's Booker. KD a screen on White.
Alex Caruso playing hard-nosed defense, challenging every shot.
Outside, Levine. Latrey. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got his 4th rebound in this one. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. It's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Kobe White.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
To the middle, here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Throwing it down with authority. What a move by DeMar DeRozan.
Suns leading by 8. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Okogie, stolen by Levine. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Booker outside. 4 on the clock. And he lays it straight in. Booker's got 47 points.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And Ball sends it back. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
You want the ball in Vucevic's hands. So calm and collected under the spotlight.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Connects from three-point range.
Alex Caruso loves the corner shot. He spots up and he trusts his stroke.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso.
Second personal foul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
DeRozan for 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that huge shot.
Ball against Booker. So the
front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Here's Garland, following the score by New Orleans. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
McCollum looks around. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Takes the 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Herb Jones picks one up.
Defensive foul. Herbert Jones.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the triple.
Wow. McCollum really flexing his range right there. Burying a 3 from well beyond the arc. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's McCollum. Give him 8. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Now this guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Outside Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Over Ingram.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Garland for 3. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot, lead your teammate perfectly.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Now here's Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Valanciunas sets a screen to the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Garland for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by New Orleans. Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
McCollum outside. Takes a three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland finds Mitchell. Here's Okoro. McCollum defends. Spins. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mitchell's got 6.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress of the shot clock, no problem.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Karis LeVert is out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's George Niang, then it's Thompson, and it's Strus in at small forward. Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Jerome passes to LeVert. Thompson outside. Niang, right side. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's Jerome. No points yet. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. And a nice finish on the layup. McCollum's got 17.
Yeah, this is the skillfulness of McCollum. Put contact on him, and he'll still get it to go.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Both teams deciding to change it up. From deep, Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nance the screen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Jones against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Nance the screen. puts up a deep three. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, BA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Back to Allen. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Nance outside. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. From deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hey, yo.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Herb Jones. Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's McCollum at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Niang, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nance. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Daniels is checked in for C.J. McCollum. Inside for the tie. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Daniels passes to Williamson. That one falls. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Niang up top, covered by Williamson. Yep, that one's good. Niang's got 5 now.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And there it is for him.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Levert. Mobley on a screen. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. The rebound by Garland. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Got a piece of it. Williamson against Mitchell, and Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Niang a screen. Garland for three. Counted from distance. He's got 5. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
2 minutes remaining.
Niang, left side. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Out to Mobley. Garland way outside. The Pelicans pull it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming hard, changing shots without making contact.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Both teams will make substitutions. And the Pelicans call time here. So both teams changing it up here. A minute 31 left in the third. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
McCollum against Garland. 4-3. That's C.J. McCollum good for 3. McCollum's got 20 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Drills it from deep. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
On the wing, Strus. The three-pointer off the mark. McCollum outside. Here's the 3. That shot missing. And the Cavaliers call time here. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded. It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
New Orleans calls timeout. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen, combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. And an intentional foul right there. Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Alvarado. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland's checked in for LeVert. Timeout called, the Pelicans. Alvarado's checked in for Williamson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Jones. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram, back to McCollum. The three is up. And another three for New Orleans.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. Oh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And the second free throw is good. Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Alvarado. Timeout called, the Cavaliers.
Timeout. Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And we're going to have a jump ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Allen, the pass to Garland. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a three. He buries it from three.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
And here's McCollum to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the basket is good.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Over Ingram. And another basket for Cleveland.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's McCollum. Soft touch off the glass. McCollum's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Garland finds Mitchell. From downtown, here's Allen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
McCollum way outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. McCollum pulls it in. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. It's intercepted. And now the Cavaliers on the break.
We call this a defense-first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's McCollum. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. McCollum's got 35.
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
The offensive rebound. Now McCollum from deep three-point range. The shot misses.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram deciding what...
here tonight, Brent. Neither like to push the tempo too often. A slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time on half court.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Durant. He's out there with Gordon. Nurkic is out there with Booker. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
I tell you, he's... playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Okogie. Kicks it to Booker. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Driving inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Booker against George. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Oh, good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Mann. A three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Booker.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. George against Booker. Here he goes, and the dunk by Booker.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
The 3 from George. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep three-point land. And Devin Booker again. Booker's got 12 points in the game. Clippers trail by 3. And here's George for 3. They grab their own miss. The pass to Mann. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mann's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Passes to KD. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Fades away. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
Harden the pass to Tice. Harden up top, pulls it up. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Nurkic. James Harden picking up that last basket. Nurkic setting the pick for Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And Booker throws it down.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Clippers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. A three from Leonard. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Booker. He's got 16. James Harden with the rebound. He got it up. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
First personal foul.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
On the court for the Suns, Gordon out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Okogie in at the 2. No good from Booker. Clippers leading by 3. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Booker kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Back to George. Driving to the basket. It's good.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Tice finds George. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Nurkic a screen on George. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a great grab.
Foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Suns, they trail by 1. Harden the pass to Tice. Back to Harden. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the access of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
And you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Booker against George.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Plays it up off the glass. Booker's got 26 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Man, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. 1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. And Beal kicks to Goodwin. And there's the drive. Beal taking his time here. And finished off by Beal.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
The Clippers trail. Outside Westbrook. Zubac finds Westbrook. It's Powell on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Powell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
Westbrook against Beal. And Bull wide open. He shoots. They get it back. Beal dishes to Little. Going inside. And it's Little. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
At the foul line for one.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at,
The basket
and how
does
fast the
not.
action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Tucker the pass to Westbrook. 16 seconds left here in the second. Powell with it. He's against Allen. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Powell.
Nice move by Norman Powell down there, finding a way around the defense.
There's Beal with the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Harden. Ivica Zubac is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Powell in at the 3. Harden the pass to Tucker, and Tucker slams it in.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
Yeah, no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger. And Tucker's showing you he's still got the ability to get to the rim.
Goodwin kicks to Little. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Harden for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Dishes to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Over Little. Tucker can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And the Suns call time here. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Daniel Tice is checked in for Zubac. Kawhi Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker. Mann's checked in for Powell. And Paul George is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for Nasir Little. Gordon comes in for Allen. Okogie's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Booker in for Goodwin. George passes to Tice. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Anytime George gets the chance from 3, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
The drive by Booker. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Harden finds Tice. Beyond the arc. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Los Angeles. Suns trail by 4. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Stolen by Durant. And here's the break. The 3. Offensive rebound. Ball kicks to Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Clippers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for you.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Here's Leonard, and Ball pulls it down. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's George on the wing, defended by Gordon. Leonard the pass to Tice. Back to Leonard. The 3-ball. Nailed from 3-point land. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 1-point game. 32 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
Here's Westbrook. Nothing on the board.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside Leonard. Past a man. Driving inside. That fall. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Man's got 11 points.
Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Timeout call, the Suns. Got it up. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Second personal foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Suns. Durant is out there with Gordon. Then there's Bull. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position.
Now you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
Gordon kicks to Booker. Durant with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. And then Durant with the dunk.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And an intentional foul right there.
Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. 3-point lead. KD looking around. And then Durant with the jam.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
And intentional. Foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James Harden, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Bradley Beal's checked in for Phoenix.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Gordon with no one around, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Gets the bucket and the foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And the beat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happening.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Tice finds George. Tice sets a screen for George. Now Leonard. And for Tice, he gets it there. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 4. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Devin Booker. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Leonard against KD. Launches from deep. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the three. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the occasion, making the big shot to help the team out.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Leonard against Durant. Leonard the pass to Tice. Back to Leonard. And there's the pass to Mann. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And then Durant with the jam.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Durant against Leonard. He kicks it to Hart. Pass to Tice. Tice sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Booker dishes to Beal. Outside Gordon. Pass to KD. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Harden kicks to George. It counts.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up, a huge shot at this moment in the game.
Timeout called, the Suns. They're trailing by 4. There's 39 seconds left in the game. He's checked in for the Suns. Grayson Allen comes in for Gordon. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Harden the pass to George. Back to Harden. He dishes it to Leonard. The rebound by KD. Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he commits the intentional foul.
Paul George. That's his third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team. How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Oh!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the
This play is tremendous.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. Caruso outside. The three ball. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Shot's good by McCollum.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Burying a three from well beyond the arc.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
McCollum outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Vucevic finds Levine. With the drive. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Just 5 on the clock. Levine attacking. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Knocks it loose. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to McCollum. And he drops it in from the low post. McCollum's got 8.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Ball with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
McCollum against Caruso. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Caruso against McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. It's good.
And even with good defense on him, Valanciunas is still a threat to score, especially when he's got deep positioning.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Caruso outside. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. The three is up. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Levine. And here's Caruso. Back to Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The three from DeRozan. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Here's McCollum. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Yeah, this is the skillfulness of McCollum. Put contact on him, and he'll still get it to go.
Here's White. No good on the shot.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
That's tipped. Valanciunas finds McCollum from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Drummond passes to Williams. To stop the run. Nice D from Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's McCollum. 13 points in the game.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Outside White. The kick out to Williams. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
McCollum taking his time here. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Caruso. And McCollum drops them both. Well, the Bulls shooting has not been great early, just 27%. And Levine throws it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Jones against Levine. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Drops in the layup for two. McCollum's got 19 points. Ball against McCollum. Ball into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. From deep. And another three for New Orleans.
3 points.
5 ticks left in the first quarter. Here's White. He takes it in. No good. Misses at the buzzer. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans, torching the net. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. But guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Kobe White out there with ball. And it's Levine in at small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Vucevic gets the three to fall. Vucevic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's McCollum with the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
NBA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Nance. And Nance with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And it's Ball off the drive. Williams passes to Ball. Jones. Here's White driving inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
From Patrick Williams.
Daniels passes to Alvarado. Here's Daniels, hounded by Ball. To the middle. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Vucevic in the post, working on Nance. Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
game has changed so much. Good stuff, Alec. Thank you. Craig is checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Levine. Here's Daniels, hounded by Ball. Here's Nance. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. From outside the arc, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And it's Carter in for Ball. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Inside, DeRozan.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nance with a screen on Carter. Here's Daniels. The rebound by Carter.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Alvarado. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Drummond with the screen. Carter, the pass to Craig. White on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. White's got 5 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Left side, Carter. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Bulls foul. Javon Carter. First personal foul. Second.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Here's Daniels. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. The kick out to White. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Bulls basketball.
Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball. Pelicans substitution.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Brandon Ingram. Timeout for the Bulls. It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise. Get out for your 3-1-2 crew.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. The backcourt, McCullum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Three-pointer, Vucevic. He's off on that one. New Orleans has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. McCullum against Carter. Ingram with a screen on Carter. McCullum, the pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. And it's McCullum penetrating. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Yeah, out of a cannon. McCullum left a vapor trail.
Carter on the wing. McCullum defends. DeRozan outside. Back to Carter from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 5th foul. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Carter.
Zach LaVine. Lonzo Ball.
Now here's McCullum. And he's got 28 now. Vucevic with a steal. All by himself. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Vuce got that big old paw in the passing lane and made something out of nothing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
For 3, McCullum. He drops it from range. McCullum's got 31 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
For 3, McCullum hits the trifecta. McCullum's got 34 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And the Pelicans get it back. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. McCullum's got 37.
Off the pass, McCullum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes for New Orleans. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Ingram. And Daniels is subbed in for McCullum. Pass to DeRozan. That one no good. Good D by Williamson. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Here's Daniels, hounded by Ball. 4 on the clock. Daniels passes to Williamson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he takes Picks that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Timeout for the Bulls.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeRozan. DeSumo, he's checked in for White. And it's Carter in for Ball. A nice shot by Hawkins.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Pelicans have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Jones. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And Levine, throw it down.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Bulls foul. Javon Carter. Second personal foul.
And he makes the first. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. And that's good as he hits both shots. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to DeSumo. The 3. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Here's Daniels. Nance with a screen on Carter. Daniels buried from 15 feet out. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys get in contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Javon Carter is out there with Ayo DeSumo. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 5. No one near him. And another basket for New Orleans. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Got the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for DeSumo. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Carter.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Trailing by 19. Here's Daniels, hounded by Ball. Daniels misses. The Bulls' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Levine for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Here's Daniels, hounded by Ball. Jones against Levine. And Nance gets it to go on the assist from Jones. And the Pelicans lead by 18. DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
DeRozan hits them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. McCollum against ball. Six to shoot. Releases. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
That one goes in. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
McCollum outside. Offline with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Levine for 3. No problem for DeRozan at the rim.
Beating good defense, DeRozan scores even when it's not easy.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Ball against McCollum. Stolen by Ball.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum outside. There's the 3. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. For 3. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. McCollum's got 40 points.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
McCollum against ball. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Here's Levine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Craig comes in for DeRozan. McCollum's shot is off. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Levine passes to Drummond, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Bulls basketball.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Ball finds White. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
For 3, McCollum. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now.
Bulls foul.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Chicago's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. White for 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's McCollum, and the shot's good. McCollum's got 44.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Kobe White.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan is checked in, so he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste the chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
White for 3. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Carter, he's checked in for ball. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's White. Yeah!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Ingram. McCollum outside.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
C.J. McCollum.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
White for 3. The putback. And
Guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center. Drills it from outside.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Garland attacking. Mobley kicks to Garland. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Garland. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Garland's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here is Harden. From outside the arc. Outside for George. Pass to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
And Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Now Harden, after Karis LeVert missed from long range.
Great dive from Zubac. He understands when he should look to give it up.
Mobley double-teamed for 3. Mitchell, that one's in. His first shot this game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Harden dishes to George. Here he goes.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Allen, a screen on Leonard. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Nifty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Los Angeles. And Mitchell drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Tice finds Leonard. Tice sets a screen for Leonard. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Okoro.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
That is just careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Clippers making a change here. Lumley's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. George Niang, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Westbrook passes to George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
For LA, Paul George. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6, just 5 on the clock. That puts them in the lead. Leonard's got 9.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Contact, no problem for Leonard. He's a guy who cannot be rattled.
Mitchell looking it over. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeVert from outside. And another three for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. A different look for the Clippers. Man comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. Then for the Cavaliers, Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Harden. Outside, George. In the corner, Harden. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Garland attacking. The three from Strus. The shot, no good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. And it was from three-point range. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Plumlee out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Harden in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And LeVert, here we go. And he jams it with authority.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
High, arcing shot. Man gets the bucket. Man's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Daniel Tice comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Kawhi Leonard in for George. The pass to Tice. Harden outside. Tice sets a screen for Harden. Tice finds Harden. Jacks up a three. And again, Los Angeles with a triple. And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Mobley, a screen on Zubac. LeVert kicks it out to Allen. A second chance effort. Here's LeVert. Good, nice job down low. 7 points for Karis LeVert.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Harden outside. Leonard on the wing. Passes it to Tice. Here's man. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. PJ Tucker comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Paul George in for Leonard. Pass to Jerome. There's 1:40 left to play here in the half. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Allen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Garland against George. Mobley outside. Pass to Jerome. Mobley is screened to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Harden into the lane. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Out left to the wing. It's up a 3. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jerome.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his team.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And of everything, he's doing well. It's it. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Quality shot for Donovan Mitchell. He worked hard to get that look.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Leonard. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 13 points.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
To the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Clippers leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Mobley kicks to Okoro. The long distance three is buried. Okoro's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harden the pass to Zubac. Tice with the ball. Guarded by Garland. Harden outside. Six to shoot. Back to Tice. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tice has got his first bucket in this one. So timeout called here. The first for Cleveland. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel Tice. Russell Westbrook's checked in for George. And Bones Highland subbed in for James Harden. Then for the Cavaliers, George Niang comes in for Jared Allen. And it's LeVert in for Garland. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Niang. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. No good that time. Good D by Mitchell.
And it's nice to have a guy like Highland out there so good at creating his own shot if he has to.
Bones is aggressive and accurate off the bounce. He's got tremendous speed with the ball in his hands, and he loves to play one-on-one.
Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
Westbrook against LeVert. Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. And Leonard has it in the corner. Tucker a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Tucker controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 4.
It's a must you put a body on P.J. Tucker, or you will pay the price on the offensive glass.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Launches it. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Here's Tucker. The putback. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Plumlee sets the pick for Highland. He dishes it to Tucker. In the corner, it's Plumlee. A putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Cleveland's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Mitchell. That one falls. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Screen by Niang. And here's Garland for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Three-pointer.
Garland's got 11.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Stolen by Allen. And Garland has it in the corner. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Daniel Tice out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Just 4 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Mobley, a screen on Leonard. A kick out to Mobley. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Wow, he's an athlete. There was no stopping Donovan Mitchell on that dunk.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Harden scanning the floor. To the paint, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
That's how you run pick and roll. Zubac presents a big target.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Leonard against Mitchell. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on George. Garland dishes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Zubac finds Leonard. From deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
And Leonard has it in the corner. From the baseline. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Kicks it to Mitchell. Driving in. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers trail by 10. And the pass to Tice. Right side Leonard. Hands it from downtown.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Allen outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Harden dishes to George. Passes it to Zubac. George against Mitchell. Spins. Here's Harden. Scores off the spin. And it's 29 points for James Harden.
Nice recognition there by Paul George. Just getting the ball to the open man.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Cleveland.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
From deep, George. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Garland kicks to Mobley. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Here's Tice.
And when Garland is engaged on D, it's a great sign for this team.
Mitchell against Leonard. And here is Mitchell.
said, Brent, how does that affect what you expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat and mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Eric Gordon. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Okogie in at the 2 spot.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Launches a 3. Levine can't hit. Okogie on the wing, defended by DeRozan. To the inside, Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Caruso, pass to Levine. Rejected by Bol. Gordon against Vucevic. Durant for 3. He shoots again. Here's Bol. Phoenix calls timeout.
Timeout. Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you. So make some noise.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Okogie, the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Caruso finds Vucevic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Outside Booker. Here's Okogie. He can't hit that time. Levine with some nice D. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. Got a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, coming off a Suns make. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. Levine with a screen on Bol. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Count it. Good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Booker with it. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
It's Vucevic, high post. Outside Levine. Back to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 5 points.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Nice shot by Okogie.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. From downtown, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass and pick and rolls.
And Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And Levine, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Levine. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
with 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. Caruso outside. Back to DeRozan. Pass the ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. On that play, he did so.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Caruso. Durant with a screen on ball. An open look for Booker. Drummond grabs the miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
White can't hit. Williams against Durant. Takes the three. And the Suns get another three.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let's hear it for your 3-1-2 crew.
Good if it goes. No good that time. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Bull out there with Eric Gordon. Booker no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
White against Beal. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Pass to Durant. The finish!
Oh, wow! Yeah, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brett, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, BA. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, as a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from three. And you got to keep them guessing. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Suns trailing. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The kick out to White. The three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Booker against Ball. Durant for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. White on the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Nurkic is checked in for Bull. Little comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Gordon. And Goodwin is subbed in for Devin Booker.
And Nurkic did a great job just keeping the motor running.
Chicago leading. White drives in, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. White's got 9.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Phoenix now. Beal outside. Drains the triple. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
I don't think the defense was ready for that. That was deep.
White can't hit.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Allen with a screen on Drummond. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Little, the screen. Allen on the wing. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Allen, he nails it, and we're tied.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Timeout call, the Bulls. Some changes for Chicago. Craig's checked in for Williams. Levine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White. There's Ball with a 3. And it's Little with a rebound. And here are the Suns. They're on a 12-4 run. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
At the line for the Suns.
So both free throws good from Allen.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Caruso against Beal. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Beal's got 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ball's doubled. Pass to Vucevic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso with the bucket.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Here's Goodwin. No points so far. And here's Nurkic. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's White in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. A deep three. Clock at 6. LaVine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A creative scorer and incredible athlete. LaVine is exactly what you want offensively from your 2 guard.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from LaVine. Here's Booker. Right side Durant. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. His first shot coming late. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. LaVine passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Booker. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Caruso with the bucket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Durant. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
DeRozan, a screen on Booker. White finds DeRozan. Here's LaVine. Back to DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. Outside White. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 6. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
You know, watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Here's LaVine for 3. The Suns clear it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Drummond. Pass to LaVine. Beyond the arc. At the arc. Zach LaVine.
And that's become a more comfortable shot for LaVine as his career has gone on.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh. Keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the ballgame. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Metu, he's checked in for the Suns.
2 minutes.
Beal comes in for Okogie. For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
For 3.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots 3s at will.
Pass to White. Williams, a screen on Beal. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
At the arc, KD drains it.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Another three for Phoenix.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
DeRozan down the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gordon against DeRozan. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, nice.
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts.
He's checked in for Chicago. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Nurkic is checked in for Metu. Little comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Gordon. And Goodwin is subbed in for Devin Booker. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Beal with the dunk.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
There's the triple. The Suns clear it. And the Suns call time here. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
For your 3-1-2 crew.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Nasir Little. He's out there with Grayson Allen. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Goodwin in at the 1. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Williams. Outside Bull. Gordon outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Bull. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, get out, DeMar. He's still got it.
Yeah, the big-time vertical there. DeRozan still has it, having played well over a decade in this league.
On the wing, Durant. Gordon with a screen on Caruso. Durant on the attack. Gordon against DeRozan. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle up, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still keen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Let's go with a three. Zach LaVine clears it away.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Rejected by Bol. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Durant. It counts. And the foul. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
It's Booker on the wing, pounded by Ball. They grab their own miss. Booker against Ball. Booker, the pass to Gordon. From the arc. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. LaVine's got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Ball against Booker. From outside the arc, it falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And DeRozan wants the rock in his hands in close game. I mean, he embraces the opportunity to come up big for his team.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Outside Booker. Ball, a screen on Ball. Booker against Ball. Booker no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Booker against Ball. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Left side Ball. Drummond grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. And he buries it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Durant. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Pass to LaVine for 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, my. That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. LaVine showing the clutch gene.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. And they go to the intentional foul.
Suns foul. Devin Booker.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to Durant from deep three-point land. Drummond grabs the miss. Stolen by Booker. The 3. That shot off the mark.
Exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Garland attacking. For 3, it's good from long range.
Evan Mobley might... be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And the Pelicans with the possession. Here's McCollum. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Team foul.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy.
Number 15, Jose Alvarado.
Mitchell against Jones. Kicks it out to Garland. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Passes it to Allen. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And again, it's C.J. McCollum. McCollum's got 6.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
The wide open look here for Garland. Buries it from 3-point range. Garland's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. 3-pointer. They get it back. Valanciunas, good.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on, his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. A nice shot by Mobley.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
No coverage that time. 9 points in the game so far.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And here's Garland for 3. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Valanciunas. New Orleans leading by 3. And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Mobley finds Garland. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries again. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game doors in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those 2 achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
Shoots it. Mobley misses.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
McCollum outside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I tell you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New Orleans on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Hawkins in at the 2 spot. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And Thompson kicks to LeVert. Back to Thompson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Jerome. And the layup falls.
Jerome.
New Orleans leading by 4. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Jerome out to Thompson. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Jerome passes to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Ingram. Here's Niang. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New Orleans has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season the NBA created newly designed trophies.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal.
The previous play is under review.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Fans, get on your feet and make some noise for your Cleveland Cavaliers Green Team.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Karis LeVert. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might help some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Mitchell, this is to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McCollum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Up top, Garland. He's defended by Alvarado. Allen outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pelicans with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
McCollum outside. There's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. Okoro kicks to Allen. He takes it in. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mobley outside to the wing right side. Okoro with it. Still without a basket. And that one good. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Well, showing some craftiness with the ball. Okoro looking opportunistic on the offensive end.
And the basket by McCollum.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And then for New Orleans, Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Ingram. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. It's stolen by Nance. Back to Daniels. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Niang. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Niang's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Out to Nance. with the drive, and the Nance slams it in.
Boy, Larry Nance Jr.'s athleticism is insane. The former dunk contest winner looking special.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. For the lead, the rebound by Nance. New Orleans gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Takes a 3, traps in the tray. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Wow, Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot situation. That's not easy to guard.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
For 3, Nance. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Garland attacking, and he converts the layup. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Daniels, and that one drops. And the Pelicans lead by 6. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Okoro's shot is off. New Orleans has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. The drive by Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Well, we are talking about a big-time athlete. Larry Nance shows the burst off the bounce. Wow.
Mobley outside. Dishes to Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Mobley outside.
2 minutes.
And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Nance, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Okoro, wide open, he fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The drive by Nance. And Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Cleveland making a change here. Jerome is checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jose Alvarado.
Yeah, that's a fantastic job by Thompson. Really a perfect pick-and-roll man who's very skilled at diving to the cup.
A quick look, no good that time. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Jerome passes to LeVert. Here's Niang. The screen from Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
New Orleans making a switch here. Hawkins is checked in. Here's Daniels. Bucket is good. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jerome. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
2 shots. Tie,
He's perfect from the line this time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Valanciunas with a screen on Strus. The pass to Daniels. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Thompson for three. And that one released in time, but no good.
Getting those long arms in the way and the vision of that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Timeout called, Cleveland. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Jose Alvarado is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Garland, the pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Jones. And Okoro throws it down.
Wow, playing with no fear. Okoro puts it on the deck, makes it happen.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. There's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 33 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
McCollum outside. And another three for New Orleans.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Levert missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Levert. The Cavaliers trail by 9.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mobley outside. Tries the spin move. Great spin move to the bucket. What a move. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
You love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Mitchell, a kick out to Mobley. Jones against Mitchell. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8.
I'll tell you, a ton of traffic around him, big bodies, and Donovan Mitchell just so tough in there.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got 41.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket for Mobley.
Boy, defense making a valiant effort, truly, but Mobley with authority to his shot.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Garland attacking. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
To the middle. Here's Ingram. Passes to Valanciunas. 1:29 left in the fourth. Here's McCollum. Basket counts. McCollum's got 46 points.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
Here's Mitchell. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. And the basket by McCollum.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pelicans.
They really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a 10-point game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Jones.